What's good, my dudes? Just setting up. Surgical, what's good, my dude? Welcome in, my man. How you doing? How was your week? Let's start this shit off, huh? Let's fucking start this shit. What's up? What is going on? I gotta get my headphones on. My guys, happy Saturday. We made it. We made it another week, gentlemen. And boy, was it a week. It was a fantastic week. A monumental week. The Mooser. I feel like the Mooser is one of the most notorious people on the internet. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm the most unknown, unheard of, but most notorious person on the internet. Nobody wants to fuck with the Mooser. It's wild. I don't know. I don't think you guys know this. I've mentioned before that they've had to silence me multiple times. It's their favorite thing to do. They have to silence the Mooser. They have to misrepresent what the Mooser says. They have to silence the Mooser because the Mooser exposes everyone and everything. I'm a legendary creature. An unbeatable boss fight. The fate of the blob. The fate of the blob is to be forever silenced for being far too intelligent for his own good. But that being said, I might have landed a new job. Before we get into the nitty gritty, I think I landed a new job, guys, with an amazing company. Oh, hell yeah. And I'm about to tell the other job to fucking kick rocks. This week, just to talk about the job, this week on Wednesday, oh, hell yeah, new job. A real good job, too. With some real good dudes. Good dudes. All right, not these horrible foreign people that just love doing things the wrong way. No, I think I mean, all right. Let's take a step back. Monday, I have a call with the recruiter. Technical recruiter gives me a call. I put in my application on Friday. They give me a call. Actually, no. I think I put my application in last week on Thursday. I get a call on Friday to schedule a call for Monday. Whatever. It was good because he caught me at a bad time. But so we scheduled a call on Monday. I talked to this guy for about 30 minutes on the phone. He's like, "Hey man, I want to get you in front of the team, talking to the team on by the end of the week. Like, we want to move fast on you. We like what we read on your resume. We want to do this quick." And I was like, "All right, sounds good." And so I get an interview scheduled for Friday. On Wednesday, my current manager hits me up and he says, "Hey, we have a company town hall meeting and you need to have the framework that you've been building completed by next week. And I was like, well, that wasn't what we agreed to at all, is it? And he was like, well, this is just, you're just going to present in front of the entire company what you've been working on. And I'm like, well, it's not done. And it won't be done next week. And he was like, make it done by next week. And I was like, I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything. So this guy wants me to present something that I told him would be done 2 months from now. Completely done, like fully functional. I mean, device farm, all the bells and whistles, okay, of this framework that I'm building. This totally autonomous framework, agentic AI, adaptable, configuration driven. He wants this done. Well, after wasting my time for the first month and a half of the time I've been on this project, and then with all the other drama that I've been putting up with, having to manage this external team in India that knows that they're being replaced by internal people. So they hate me. They hate my guts. It's the funniest thing ever. They get on, they try to make me look bad in every way, shape, and form, and it always just, it's like I'm rubber, they're glue, you know? Just bounces off. Sticks right back on them. And so, you know, I get off the call with him. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm going to have anything done by Wednesday of next week. And then I, whatever, but I'm like, whatever, you know, I'm just going to tell him like the day of, sorry, it's not working. I'm not going to present. Don't even bring it up. I don't know why he wanted me to present anyway. I really don't get it in the first place. I think he is just either trying to find an excuse to get rid of me. Basically, this is what I have pieced together. Kumar, what's good, my man? This is what I pieced together. So I think this is his plot. This sneaky little snake. He wants me to build this framework so that he can get rid of me and then have cheap foreign labor run it. And so he won't have to pay somebody, you know, a decent salary to maintain this beast. I get this weird, just a whiff of this, you know? And so anyway, on Friday, I have my interview with these guys, and they're great. We hit it off. It was amazing. We were talking about everything. We had the same interests. It was great. The company, I'm a huge fan of the company. I've been a huge fan of the company for a while. And they were like, yo, the culture's a little different here. And I was like, honestly, guys, that's why I applied to this job. I knew the culture, and I want to be a part of that. And so they were like, oh, hell yeah. All right. And so they were like, well, we're going to have the, you know, we're going to send our notes over to the HR guy, you know, whatever. We still have to get you in front of the CEO of the company to talk to him, just to get his good graces on this. But the recruiter called me right after the interview. He's like, man, you're in. These guys want you so bad. And I was like, well, I want in. All right, guys, I want in. So anyway, he was like, I want to, like, this was on Friday. He's like, can we schedule something for like, sorry, no, this was Thursday. I'm losing days, guys. On Thursday, I interview. And on, he's like, maybe we can bring you in Friday, like this Friday. Like, we want to bring you in right now, kind of type thing. This is how quick they wanted to move on me. This is how sexy I am. They wanted to bring me in that quick. And I was like, it's going to be kind of tough. I don't think you guys are going to be able to, get everyone together before a 3-day weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend this weekend in America. I don't know if you guys outside of the country know, but we get Monday off. So a lot of people will take the Friday off so they get a nice 4-day weekend, or they'll take the Tuesday off, but they generally don't. It's usually the Friday because everyone's kind of just checked out by then anyway. And they were like, we kind of want to get you in on Friday. And I was like, hey, if you guys can make it work, I'll come in. But let's just try for next Friday because my schedule's a little busy next week. And he was like, all right, I'll talk to the team. And so anyway, I'm probably going to end up going in next Friday. They had nothing set in stone yet, but I'll probably end up getting the job like that. And then I can ditch this horrible situation I've been dropped into. But you know what? It served its purpose. The contract served its purpose. I got paid. I made them something that they needed. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, bada bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, that was just some good news for the week, guys. I think I landed a new job, so you won't be hearing me bitch so much about dealing with a bunch of morons. But on to the main event. I've also had a crazy week just being the moozer. Every day I just become more and more notorious on the internet. But this one's not so big. I had Dr. Disrespect. I was getting Dr. Disrespect pretty good. I was razzing him. Not I don't know if I showed you guys the clip of that. That was a while back. But this time I was razzing Asmongold. But you know what? He did something really sketchy while I was razzing him. And when I wasn't really razzing him, I was correcting something really stupid that he said. And I feel like he does this a lot. Like I have nothing against the guy at all. I don't think he's a very honest person, but he claims to be. And I think that's what bothers me is he's always like, oh yeah, I'm the most, real person on this platform kind of shit. And I'm going to show you why he is not. Because I said something to him. And like normally when he's got like a disagreement with somebody, he'll pull them up, right? He'll bring up their little chat box and he'll start grilling them with a whole bunch of questions, basically kind of framing the argument around this guy's. And he always brings up someone really stupid. They're always the dumbest people imaginable. And you're always like, how are there so many dumb people, in the chat? And I think, I don't know if it's entirely intentional, but it feels like it's intentional that he only brings up really stupid people. He never brings up anyone that actually is making a good point. Which I find strange and oddly convenient. But also dishonest. It's a little dishonest, it feels like. So, yesterday, he was talking, they were talking about the Odyssey. And I'm a huge, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a huge Greek and Roman mythology aficionado person. I mean, I studied this shit in college. This is what I did for fun in college. I minored in classical studies for fun and Latin just for fun. I already had, I got my degree in philosophy and religious studies because I wanted to understand history, real history, not the made up stupid phony shit they teach you in high school. I wanted to know real history. I wanted to know what was actually going on in the world. And I figured the best way to do that was to understand the classics, understand religion, not just Christianity, but all religions. I studied every religion. And then I also studied philosophers. And this is what I did. I initially went into school for computer science. And then my best friend died. I think I've mentioned this before. And it kind of just threw my whole world out of whack. And I was like, I have to understand more about what's going on. I have to understand, the afterlife, what other people think about the afterlife, and then what's actually happening in this world right now. Because something just never sat right with me about any of it. And so I studied all of that. And in my studies, I was like, oh, growing up, I read the classics. I loved the classics. I read the Odyssey. I read the Iliad. I read, Pilgrim's Progress. Like so many really great stories out there. The Aeneid, the Lord of the Rings. I read all of those when I was about 10 years old. I read The Hobbit when I was a youngster. I loved to read. The funniest thing is, when I went to school made me hate reading. After I went to school, because I was homeschooled up until high school. So that's why I'm a weirdo, right? I'm a weird homeschool kid. I was homeschooled up until high school, and up until high school, I read nonstop. I read everything I could get I loved Greek mythology. I loved all of these old stories because the writing, there's a reason why these stories exist even today. And they're still relevant today is because how well they were written, how amazing they portrayed the characters and how realistic and relatable they were. And then I went to high school and they made me read a whole bunch of really shitty books and I really didn't want to read anymore. And honestly, college was kind of the same. I read so much philosophy, but then I was like, oh, well, if I take these classics classes, then I get to read these stories I want to read, write papers on these stories that I want to read and, things that I'm actually interested in. So it was a little bit of a hack, essentially, to get credits to graduate, and then also get a little minor, get a little minor on your bachelor's degree. But I wasn't going to sit there and waste my time getting a master's and all of this stuff. All these lifelong education people just wasting their money, wasting their time. So anyway. The Odyssey is by far my favorite of all of the stories. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Christopher Nolan has created some sort of Odyssey. And it's been getting a little bit of heat because of the casting. But then also, and Asmon's right to point this out, this woke leftist, feminist hag decided that she was going to essentially rewrite it because she thought it was misogynistic, right? And we're gonna play the clip. We're gonna play the clip right now. So here's the clip of this lady talking about and Asmund. Oh shit. Do we not have audio? Are we not getting audio from this? Oh no, I had this fixed. What happened? I had this fixed. Hold on. Fart machine works. Hold on. Oh, sound control panel. Let's see. Sounds. Why isn't this playing? Hold on a sec. I have an idea. I bet it's on this computer. Whatever. Here. Sound settings. Yeah, what's going on with this? It's not working. Well, that's weird. It's coming through. It's coming through. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't want that. Oh, well, this is fucked up. I had this all figured out. It was working literally right before I started the stream. Okay. Well, the weird thing is when I click this test, I am getting the audio feedback through. But for some reason, it's not picking it up in OBS. It's also not playing it on my desktop. Disable. Enable. Okay. Let's try it again. There it is. Weird. Weird stuff. All right. Well, we got that all figured out. Let's get out of here. All right. So, Asmund in this clip is talking about the Odyssey and this horrible woman, which is totally right. And I feel bad a little bit about what I said, but also I don't, because of how this plays out.
Mistranslation of the text that any class was setting integrity, they would hound Emily Watson out of academia. It's probably going to be successful, but forgotten.
Here we go.
Please flop. I really just don't think it's going to flop, guys. I just don't think so. This is such a brazen and intentional mistranslation of the text that any class was setting integrity, they would hound Emily Watson out of academia. So what is this here?
And that person, whoever commented that, absolutely right. The person that rewrote the script is an absolute moron. Thank you, Haps.
Emily Watson completely changed the meaning of a keyword in the Odyssey to make it seem like Helen of Troy didn't blame herself for starting the Trojan War, when in fact the text makes it clear that she did. The day...
Yes, she does. Because she's very intelligent. That's the thing. Helen of Troy is not just some passive character. She's an active character. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she's part of the plot when she goes with Paris. She chooses to go with Paris to Troy. She chooses to leave Menelaus to go to Troy. She knows this.
The Greeks marched off to Troy, their minds fixated on war and violence. They made my face the cause that hounded them. I mean, I don't know anything about this, but it seems...
Well, at least he admits it there, you know? At least he admits that he doesn't know anything about this, because it's obvious that he doesn't.
It's pretty obvious that they're trying to rewrite classical...
They are.
This is the problem, is that these people aren't even willing to make their own media. They want to go in and change your media and then rewrite it to make it something that it's not.
He's right.
And I think that's
absolutely
what's so annoying.
That's That's communism right there. And what this lady is she's a feminist, which is an offshoot of communism. And these people are obsessed with trying to rewrite history. They want to bastardize and rewrite everything to mirror their weird cult beliefs.
Like, I have no problem with them doing their own woke story off by themselves.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to create something all new to yourself, fine. Fine. No one's going to watch it, but fine.
You can laugh at it failing and that's it. But whenever you're going into existing stories, changing the narratives, literally changing the words,
Yes.
and then using them to push an ideology, it's fucking exhausting. It's massively and I think we need to have more pushback against this.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
was Helen of Troy the last woman who took accountability? Not anymore, because you know, a current day woman says that a woman could never be responsible for anything. I mean, which obviously makes sense.
Evil cannot create anything new. Neither can stupidity. Stupidity cannot create anything new as well.
So let's look at this. A translator always makes choices. So this is her explaining why she did it. Okay, let's find this out.
Are composed of words that are 100% different. All translations are composed of words that are 100% different from those of the original. I've certainly been...
They're not. Okay, anybody that says that is fucking retarded. That's not even true. You can look at the exact definition of these words. Like, ancient Greek still, people know how to read it. Still. People know what every single word means in ancient Greek. It's a thing called etymology. A lot of modern day words are based off of Greek and Roman words. Basically, all of your science words are all based off of the etymology of Greek and Roman words.
To realize how much there are visible misogynies on the part that are not just from...
What the fuck did you expect?
Now, this is the part I take issue with. He's agreeing with her right now. When she's saying there's all sorts of misogynies. Now, this is where we got to break this down. It's obvious that Asmund doesn't actually know what the word misogyny means. If he's going to agree with this woman, and this is what I said to him in his chat, he clearly doesn't know the word misogyny comes from the Greek word, root word, I think it's mesion? Hold on. Which means to hate, right? Etymology. I can't type. I moved my keyboard around. It's fucking me up. It comes from the ancient Greek word misogynia, meaning woman hater. It's literally someone who hates women. From misos, hatred, and gyne, which is woman. It's literally the word. It's one-to-one. The definition of misogyny is hating women. The definition of misandry is hating men. That's it. The definition's already there. It's already been written. That's it, right? So he's agreeing that the Odyssey is full of misogyny. So women hating. And as someone who has read the Odyssey at least 3 times in his life and has watched, you know, the miniseries did an amazing job, to be honest. There's a miniseries out there, just not a segue, but this Odyssey miniseries is probably the closest thing that you'll ever see to the actual, like, I mean, like, they did an amazing job. As far as the special effects and all that go, whatever. But as far as being true to the story itself, this is it. right here. And what I take issue with, and as someone who studied the classics, is that he's agreeing that there's this misogyny in that, like, it was written from a misogynistic perspective, essentially, which it couldn't be further from the truth. Nothing this lady is saying is at all even close to accurate. There was zero misogyny in the Odyssey or any of these old classics. Not a single one has misogyny in it. Now, there might be a character in the book who is shitty, a shitty person, but that's how you write good stories. You introduce real characters, relatable characters, relatable. Holy shit, I got a sub. What's up? Oh, hell yeah. Yay. Thanks, buddy. What do you want? What game do you want? Any game off the list, my man. You pick. I just added a shitload more, so grab a good one. But anyway, back to this. There's literally no misogyny in any of the classics that I've ever read. In fact, women are wildly powerful in these old stories and admirable. They're like amazing characters. Every single character is so well crafted. And that's why these stories are so amazing. It's like, and then for him to say that, like, oh yeah, of course it's misogyny because it's, you know, like, here, let's listen to the whole thing.
All translations are composed of words that are 100% different from those of the original. I've certainly been shocked to realize how much there are visible misogynies on the part that are not just from...
What the fuck did you expect? If you have a problem with misogyny, being a translator for classic reading shouldn't be your job. You should be like...
So it's obvious that Asmund has literally never, ever in his life read, or I guess even heard any of these stories, ever in his life. Because if he had, or if he knew anything about Greek and Roman mythology, he would know that there are extremely powerful goddesses that exist in this world. Ones that are I mean, Artemis is the goddess of the hunt, right? Like, well, Athena is the goddess of war and strategy. She wears a fucking helmet and carries the Aegis, the most badass shield ever in existence. These, where's the misogyny in the Greek and Roman mythology? Where is it? That Zeus is a fucking sex fiend, essentially? That's just a man being a man. It's like, the reason why these stories and these characters are so relatable and good, it's, well, sorry, because they're so good, it's because they're so relatable. They're realistic. You can't have Betsy Sue's fucking everywhere. You can't have these Betsy Sue characters. If you don't know what I'm referencing as a Betsy Sue, or Betty Sue? No. A Betsy Sue. I think it's called a Betsy Sue. I'm 100% sure it's called a Betsy Sue. It's a character with no flaws. Mary Sue, sorry, not Betsy Sue. It's a Mary Sue. Not every female character in a book can be a Mary. Thank you. Yes, Hepper, thank you. You're a smart guy, see? Not every character can be a Mary Sue. Right? Because when they do that, when they write stories like that, when they create video games like that, they're not relatable. And then that's why nobody likes these characters in these stories in these video games. They do this a lot lately. And that's probably the biggest problem that at least I have with these characters that they introduce, these female characters. They're just like, oh, they're amazing at everything, right? And it's like, no, nobody's amazing at everything, right? Everyone has their foibles. And that's why these ancient stories are so good, is because they actually... May I get sworn if you still got it? Let me see. And that's why these stories are so good, and the characters are so well written, is because they all have their foibles, right? Even the Greek gods had their foibles. Zeus was a sexual predator, right? Shit, Odysseus had so much pride that he mocked the gods to the point where they didn't let him go home for fucking 10 years. He mocked the son of Poseidon, the Cyclops, and then was not allowed. Yeah, we only had the girl boss archetype. Right, exactly, because every girl in every story now has to be a Mary Sue. And Mary Sues are the most boring, cringe characters of all time because nobody can relate to them. They're not relatable at all, right? And and let's get further into this shit, right? Misogyny. Look, the term entered the English language in the 1650s. And was infrequently used until it was popularized by the feminist movement in the 1970s. That's how you know it's a bullshit term. And that's when all sorts of horrible shit started getting introduced into our culture and into our literature and our entertainment. You DM'd me the game you want? All right, buddy. I got you. Let me see. I gotta get sworn if I still have it. Let me see. Let's grab this real quick. I know I'm on a roll. I don't see sworn on here, but maybe. Oh, I do. Yep. Hold on. Don't count me out just yet. Let's see. Sworn. I guess that must have been a Humble Bundle purchase. All right, my man, Surgical. Thanks for the subs, guys. Really appreciate it. You guys are legendary champions. Rage 2. All right. Yeah, hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Let's get you some rage. I just picked that one up. You order. And God, dude, it made me so mad when he said this shit that I just fucking turned off his stream, right? I was just like, oh, fuck this guy. I don't want to listen to his stupid fucking takes anymore anyway. Like, honestly, I'm kind of checked out on Asman, honestly. His takes just keep getting worse and worse. I feel like it's because he's like trying to appeal to everyone, and he's just coming off as bland and unintelligent, really. And I don't mean anything like I'm not trying to insult the guy, but honestly, every single one of his takes is like high school education level understanding of stuff and nothing beyond that. But yeah, so he's over here saying you shouldn't study the classics if you don't like misogyny, when there's literally no misogyny. Nobody hates women in any of these stories. There's not some character that's like, I hate fucking women. You know, like that character doesn't exist. It never has. There is zero misogyny in any of these things. And So for him to like have this lame, like weak opinion to try and, I guess, I don't know, pander to modern audiences, I don't fucking get it.
On the part that are not just from...
What the fuck did you expect? If you have a problem with misogyny, being a translator for classic reading shouldn't be your job. You should be like an elementary school teacher.
No, you shouldn't be that either, because then you're just brainwashing children. See, this is just another stupid statement.
You should be like a hairstylist.
Now that I can understand.
I mean, like, really, misogyny? Yeah, of course it's misogyny, because men ruled the entire fucking world.
What the fuck does that have to do with misogyny? Even when men rule the world, who rules the men? The women, obviously. Guys, everything men do is for women. Like, literally everything. I can't think of a single action men take in life that isn't essentially at its core trying to impress women or make themselves more attractive to women. At least straight men, right? Like your average guy. I'm not talking about the fringe, minority. I'm talking about your average Joe. Everything in life, making tons of money. Why do guys make tons of money? To have more women. Like everything in... It's stupid. It's just like, I can't even... It's so dumb. Everything men do, every skill that they try to learn, it's like, I mean, obviously, I tell guys, work on yourself, and then women will essentially try to, they want to enter your life, essentially, right? Always just focus on doing you, and the women will flock to that because women love that. But there's, misguided guys who are like, oh, everything I gotta do, I do it because I want to impress the ladies. Don't worry about impressing the ladies. Ladies will just be impressed by if you're doing something dope, right? That's just... And you're going to find girls that are also interested in the same things as you. It's a better way to approach the whole situation. Try not to focus on impressing ladies, but like everything guys do essentially in the end is to reproduce. Men want to reproduce. It's in our DNA. That's it, right? We're mammals. We want to reproduce. We want to extend the lifetime of our DNA. So the fact that men ruled the world back then, they do today too, and you're also ignoring the fact of like the Greek goddesses, right? Athena plays Zeus all the time. Artemis is a strong woman, right? What the feminists do is divide the sexes when for all history, men and women were meant to complete each other. Exactly. 100%. And that's how these stories are written. These women, they do complement each other, right? And women use their femininity as a strength to manipulate men into doing things that they want, right? That's just how the world works. Women have an immense power in their femininity. And women... Not this woman. She clearly has not tried to cultivate her femininity and has instead decided to try to destroy it and become the ugliest creature on the planet. But women who embrace their femininity have so much power over men that it's incredible, right? Helen of Troy was so beautiful that she launched 1,000 ships, right? Like that's the cliche tagline. She was insanely intelligent. She knew how gorgeous she was, and she used that to her advantage constantly. when Menelaus finally stormed the castle, she was just like, in the nude. He like busts into her chamber. She's just in the nude, and he's like, you're so fucking hot. I came in here to murder you, but now you're my queen again. You know, I forgive you. You know, like that's how powerful femininity and beauty is over men. It's crazy. And so the rejection of femininity is actually the destruction of females. Yeah, right, Simp. That's funny. That's funny. But seriously, like what is this? And then obviously you got this guy agreeing with it for no fucking reason. He does and it's clear that he doesn't understand what the word misogyny even means, which we went over, but he also doesn't know the stories at all. He clearly does not know the stories. And this is what I said to him, right? And this got him a little irked. I said exactly this. I said, you clearly... Oh, what's up, baby? What's happening, my man? Hell yeah, buddy. Let me get you a game. I said exactly this to him. I said, you clearly... I said, Asmon's retarded, first of all, because... Let's be real. I said, Asmon's retarded and doesn't know what the word misogyny even means. And it's clear that he has never read the Odyssey himself. Otherwise, he wouldn't think it's misogynistic. That was exactly what I wrote in his chat. Right? And like, I popped in his chat for because I was annoyed that he said this. Right? As somebody who studied this shit in college, I was fucking annoyed that he said this ignorant ass shit. So, you know, it kind of like it's stewed. It's stewed a little bit, you know? I let it simmer for a while. He said this at timestamp 1 hour 27 minutes or so. I didn't respond for like 3 hours. Well, one, because I was in the middle of doing a whole bunch of shit, and then two, I like just turned off his stream. I was like, dude, there's no point in listening to this kid. He's not even a kid. He's fucking 35 years old. But anyway, that's besides the point. Read the fucking books, Asmon. Understand Greek mythology. There are powerful goddesses in this Greek mythology. Oh shit, I'm typing in the wrong fucking thing. Hold on. All right, let me get your game real fast. Oh, shit, wrong button. There you go, bud. Enjoy your free game, my man. All right, yeah. Let's look this up real quick. Let's look at a list of Greek goddesses, the Olympian goddesses, right? There are characters that are literally gods that are women. How is that misogyny? Goddess of wisdom, warfare, and crafts. Hera, queen of the gods. Known for fiercely protecting nature and legendary jealousy regarding Zeus's affairs. Because Zeus was he was a man whore. Wisdom warfare. She received the patron goddess of Athens. Athens, the city in Greece, is named after a female goddess of warfare and wisdom. Okay? Aphrodite, goddess of love, beauty. These are all women's strengths. If you notice, all of these things are strengths. Women are cunning. That's why warfare is on here. Crafts, women are craft. They are very dexterous with their fingers. They can sew. wisdom. Do you go to your mom for advice? Yes, right? I mean, come on. Goddess of love, beauty, and procreation. Something that men can't do. We can't reproduce by ourselves. The women have to make the kids. We just supply the batter. Of course, Pete Pavey. Thanks for watching the show, buddy. Appreciate you. Artemis is the goddess of the hunt, wild animals. Women are amazing with animals. And the moon, which is the cycle that women's time of the month is based on. It's a lunar cycle. She's the virgin goddess. And we can get into this. I can get into this a little bit about the reason why she's of the goddess of the hunt and she's virgin. She's like a very masculine character. And we can get into the etymology of the words. Demeter, goddess of agriculture, fertility, and harvest. I mean, these are all strengths of women. Hearth, home, state. Most peaceful of the Olympians, embodying the warmth and home and the sacrificial flame. Women are the heart of the household, essentially. And that's all this stuff is telling you. All of these characters, and that's why they're relatable. Because it's all still true today. These are women's powers. These are women's strengths. What about these strengths and being listed is misogynistic? It's not. It's not, okay? Who created the idea of these characters and these gods? Men did. Do you think men hated women and then said that there are women that are above them, that are the goddesses of wisdom and warfare? You think men that hate women would ever give women this title? You're fucking retarded. And then none of these virgins, right, exactly, they're not portrayed. And that's why these movies suck today. And that's why none of these characters are all Mary Sue's trying to be men. And this whole women trying to be men thing is communism. It's communism. What they do is they remove gender and then they make everyone the same. And then they remove all identity from people, right? This happened in Maoist China before they mass slaughtered everyone. They removed everyone's identity. All men and women dressed the same. And you can see this is happening in America today. They're pushing this shit, right? You see like, what's that fucking loser's name? Hassan Piker, right? That guy dresses like a woman, right? And then you see like these other styles. Like, let's look at women's fashion today. What's here, M plus me, I think is a brand. Yeah, me plus M, right? Women's designer fashion. Look how women are dressing. Look at her outfit. Look how she looks. She's wearing a men's blazer. She's got short hair. She's wearing men's clothes, right? They're trying to make women look more like men, and they're trying to make men look more like women so that there is a confusion of the distinction between the two. And then when they can remove your personal identity, they can remove everything else. They remove God, they remove your personal identity, they remove and then they just start killing people and no one cares because no one can tell anyone apart from anyone else, right? So like you lose all humanity once those things are lost. And then that's what gives them the ability to start mass murdering people. And that's what happened in Maoist China under the communism that America's State Department put in place, by the way. And that's what McCarthy was going after. He was going after the communists in our State Department that were essentially setting up communist dictators in other countries who were committing mass genocide. And then the people like that don't understand the McCarthy trials and how the McCarthy trials were actually anti-McCarthy trials. It wasn't him trying to censor people. He had a list of people who were communists, and because of that, the Communist Party and the communists in the government attacked him. And they attacked him so hard that he ended up dying. Actually, I'm pretty sure they killed him. He got so sick that he got admitted to the hospital and then mysteriously died in the hospital. So anyway, that's a segue. But anyway, back to this. The Odyssey, above all, is like the least, like God, I'm so fucking frustrated. There isn't a single thing that you can point to that is misogynistic in the Odyssey, period. Not a single character. Odysseus's wife is literally the epitome of an amazing wife. She waits faithfully for her husband to come home for 20 years. And in that time, she defends her household. She keeps her son from being murdered. She runs the slaves that are harvesting everything for the whole house. She runs the whole fucking show. She keeps the guy's house in order for 20 years while he's trying, 10 years while he's in the war, and then 10 years while he's trying to get home. 20 years this woman keeps this man's house in pristine condition while it's constantly under attack by guys who are trying to take everything that Odysseus has. They try to steal his wife. They want to kill his son. They're trying to take his land and his castle. And she tricks all of them, right? She's smarter than all of these men. Penelope, she's gorgeous. She tricks all of these suitors that are in her fucking house, eating all of her food, right? Because she's like, I'm going to weave this tapestry, right? And by when I'm done, then I'll finally choose a new suitor, basically, is what she's like, is like the ploy she's set up, right? And so she sews this tapestry during the day, and then at night she unsews it, right? So she doesn't make any fucking progress on it. And she strings these fucking retarded guys on for years doing this until one of her slaves essentially gives up the gig because she, like one of the suitors essentially seduced one of the slave girls, and the slave girl, admitted what she was doing. And so like the whole scheme, kind of got busted there. But that just shows like, hey, nobody's perfect, right? No one, where's the hatred towards women in this story? Where? You're writing about these amazing female characters. I still don't understand where women hating is anywhere even remotely in this realm. She keeps her son from being murdered, essentially. The son wants to like attack the suitors, and she's like, don't, they will kill you. She keeps her son safe. She keeps the house safe. She keeps the suitors away. And she's faithful to her husband for 20 years until he finally comes home, right? And then Odysseus, such a fucking badass. She's like, all right, so if anyone can string my husband's bow and then fire the arrow through the eyes of an axe, which axes have little loopholes on the bottom of them, right? Or at least they did. I think it's called the eye of an axe. No. Sorry, not the eye. It's a ring. Uh, essentially, traditionally, axes. Some axes hatchets traditionally have a metal ring at the top of the handle, but not the bottom. Okay, so anyway. So rings, essentially. You have to fire an arrow using Odysseus's bow through the rings, right? And so all these suitor guys are trying to fucking string the bow and they can't fucking do it. And then Odysseus comes home and just is like, I'm a fucking man. I'm the man. All you weak ass bitch men trying to steal my wife. Get fucked. And then he kills all of them. Slaughters them all with his son. Him and his son slaughter all of these male suitors. It's fucking amazing. Like this is the greatest story ever told, in my opinion. I mean, aside from the story of Jesus Christ, the Odyssey is the greatest fictional story ever told. Jesus Christ was not a fictional story. That was a true story. It's documented very well in Roman documentation. Because the Romans love to document stuff. Anyway, I like, that's why. So anyway, I respond hours later after I'm like, fuck, you know what? Fuck this guy. Like, I'm so sick of this dude misleading people because like he's pretending to know what he's talking about when he clearly does not understand what he's talking about. And the people that he brings up to argue with are all fucking morons. And so I was like, fuck this dude. I was like, Asmon's fucking retarded. He doesn't understand what the definition of misogyny is. He clearly hasn't read the Odyssey himself. Otherwise, he'd know that the story is not misogynistic. Shit. Nothing about ancient Greek culture is misogynistic. Not a single fucking thing. So anyway, he's watching the SpaceX launch or something like that. And he actually sees and starts reading my comment, but then stops.
That mission was a long time.
Yeah.
And then it proceeds to just insult me. Instead of bringing me up because he knows that he'll get fucked in this conversation, he watch this.
So I got to show up at the right time to see everybody put all that effort to put it in action. But what a great mission! Those 4 astronauts, you couldn't have had better ambassadors for humankind to the stars. I mean, they really brought us all along for 10 days, and we're getting ready for what comes next. We're going to start stacking Artemis 3. We got a lot of the hardware in the VAB already.
Asmon's retard doesn't like to understand the definition of misogyny.
Another wet dress. So.
Oh, right.
He doesn't read the rest of my comment about how he's never read the Odyssey and that he would know it's not misogynistic if he had. He skips that part. And now look what he does instead. You can tell he's so fucking bothered by this comment too.
Right.
And,
what are you on your period?
We're looking forward to seeing this thing fly because hopefully at some point in the not too distant future,
take your
we're
SSRIs.
gonna join up in Earth orbit.
Yeah, I mean, what's coming up next, and ultimately, like, base on the moon, that's the big focus.
Where do they come from?
What's
Dude, he was so bothered that he had to say, what are you on your period? He thought I was, I guess, a woman. I have no fucking clue. He could have clearly just read my name and know that like girls don't name themselves fucking Moozer. Moozer the Blob, yeah. A girl would like ever name herself Moozer the Blob. He says, what are you on your period? What hold on.
all right?
And,
what are you on your period?
We're looking forward to seeing this thing fly because hopefully at some point in the not too distant future,
take your
we're gonna
SSRIs.
join up in
3.
In Earth orbit.
Yeah, I mean, what's coming up next?
Jesus.
Ultimately, like, base.
Where
on
do
the
they
moon,
come from?
That's the big focus.
Where do they come
like,
from?
What's kind of the why? Like, why?
Look at him. You can tell he's actually fucking pissed. You can tell. Look at him. He's trying to act all smug. It's hysterical. He's trying to act all smug. But anyway, he doesn't bring me up, right? Because he knows that he will get fucking destroyed in an actual conversation with an intelligent person who is actually picking out something that he said that was fucking stupid. He picks out people specifically that he knows are retarded. I don't know what his vetting process is. I think it's because like they'll say something really dumb. But he didn't even read the or out loud. I'm pretty sure he read the whole thing, but he didn't read the rest of this conversation. And it's so fucking dishonest, man. It's so dishonest. For the guy who says he's the most honest and real person on Twitch, you're pretty fucking dishonest, my man. So anyway, I thought that was pretty hilarious, and I had to comment on it. But also, I just wanted to talk about he really can't. He gets really upset when you start criticizing him. It's kind of funny. Because, like, that's what he looks up the most. He's like, well, who's talking about me? Who's talking shit about me? I gotta bring him up, and address it, right, on my show. But anyway, I really don't have anything against the guy. I'm sure he's a sweet guy. I just think he talks out of his ass a lot, and then when he gets called out on it, I don't think he addresses it entirely unless he knows he's in a position to shit on someone. But when he sees somebody that's like he's clearly never read the book, he knows that the person that's saying that has read the book. And I have many times, because it's one of the greatest stories ever written. Yeah, he attacked me. He didn't even say my point, right? It had nothing to do with misogyny, or like really, like obviously he doesn't know the definition of it, which is what pissed him off in the first place. But then on top of that, he clearly has never actually read the Odyssey. He doesn't know the story. He doesn't know Greek mythology because he's never read any of these books. If he did, he'd know that some of the most powerful characters are females. Medea is the most badass bitch ever. She helps Jason. She marries him. And then she goes back home with him, right? She helps Jason defeat the Minotaur. She helps Jason defeat the mechanical bull. She helps Jason defeat the crops of dead soldiers, essentially. Like he throws seeds out in a field and all of these like soldiers, dead soldiers, skeleton kind of guys start rising up from the field, and he has to like battle like an entire army, essentially. She helps him through all of these trials, essentially. And then she marries him and goes back. And then she helps him get the golden fleece. And then she goes back home with him. And then Jason, like a dick, goes off and marries another chick. So what Medea does, she sets that bitch on fire and then kills Jason's children and then flies away on a chariot of dragons. Where's the misogyny? That's just a fucking crazy story. I don't see anyone hating women in that story. It's almost like, hey, don't cross a woman, essentially. That's a warning to men. Hey, don't fucking cross women, because they can fuck shit up. Right? Like, it makes me so mad that people don't even understand, and then they say this dumb shit. Because he believes in the dumb communist propaganda. Deep down, he agrees with the stupid communist propaganda that is feminism. The word misogyny wasn't even used until the second wave of the feminist movement in the 70s. And he's listening to this haggardy old bitch and agreeing with her. Even if he has the wrong understanding of misogyny, as the world now is diluted to meaning just disagreeing with a woman. Exactly. Right. That's what misogyny has now like changed. Like they're right. The communists are changing the definition. That's what they do with words. The communists love to change definitions of words. So essentially now misogyny just means disagreeing with women or thinking that women can do anything wrong. Because women can do no wrong, right? And if you think that women can do wrong or be wrong, then you're a misogynist. That's their definition. Which is totally not even close to the actual like the Greek definition of the word. This word has existed since ancient Greece. Because they labeled retarded dudes that did it back then. It's wild. And anyway, and then yeah. So he agrees with this horrible woman who has destroyed an amazing piece of literature through visual media. She's retranslated the story in her communist image, right? And he agrees with her and then refuses to read the entire comment that I say arguing what he said. And then smugly goes on and just says, as if I'm on my period, and that I need to calm down, which maybe I do a little bit. You might be right on that one. I'll accept that criticism. I probably shouldn't have called you a retard, but you are a retard. And then says, like, take your SSRIs, which is a horrible, I mean, seriously, bro. And then uses, and then then blasphemes, and then acts like, oh, these people, where do they come from? They come from fucking an educated place, unlike you, my man. There are some people actually in your chat that are educated individuals, and you're scared of them. You're fucking terrified of them. You won't bring them up. Why wouldn't he bring me up? These guys are just shooting the shit, talking about fucking nothing. Why wouldn't you bring me up in that situation? And actually, instead of being this dildo, why didn't you just bring me up? You bring up all the people that are like, oh, transgender, whatever the fuck. You bring those people up. But you're not going to bring up somebody who has a legitimate argument. Because if he would have brought me up, it would have been fucking over for him. He would have lost that so fast. So fast. And I wouldn't have been like, oh, let me talk ambiguously, and it's the Jews. You know, stupid shit like that. Those are the fucking idiots that he always gets. Always. And it's intentional. This guy, I'm telling you, something off about this guy. I've been on him for a while. I've been going back and forth on him. I'm like, maybe he is, maybe he's all right. Like, maybe he got his popularity. Like, maybe it's organic. I can't say whether or not it's organic. I have a real question about pretty much anyone who has a big following, whether it's organic or not on this platform, or any platform for that matter. Because I know the smartest people have tiny followings. They always do. Mike Benz, his following is so small. He's been on Joe Rogan twice. And his following is tiny. And that guy is always spitting mad facts. Always interesting. This guy, where am I pointing? This guy over here only leaves his house to go to the gas station and McDonald's. Which, if you want to live your life like that, that's fine. I got nothing, that. I'm not going to throw shade at that. I love McDonald's. It's delicious. It's terrible for you, but it's delicious. And I wish I could eat candy and stay skinny, but I'd get real fat if I just sat around eating candy and beef jerky all day. So I'm a little jealous. But one day his metabolism's gonna end and he's just gonna turn into a big fatso. So anyway, there's something really dishonest about the way he interacts with his audience, who he brings up. He only brings up retards. But I'm going to go on. I was talking about how notorious Moozer the Blob is. I'm one of the most notorious people on the internet. I was telling you guys, I used to get like, we can get into this too, but in a bit. I was averaging about 1.2 million engagement. I don't think I can even look at it anymore. 1.2 million engagements on my X posts. My first account got banned during COVID for telling the truth during COVID and for exposing people during COVID. And so I created the Moozer the Blob account, right? And then I got on here and started talking. So let me show you this. Michael Malice, this guy, he was proposing national divorce, which is an idiot idea, where we split the country in half and we give half of it to the crazy communists. And I said, this is a fucking retarded idea. I'm not giving any part of America to communists. And you know what he did? I had such a large horde of people following me, liking my posts, that he blocked me. This guy has been on Fox News. He's followed by Mike Benz. Who else is he followed by? Mark Mitchell, Mays, who also follows me. Andy No. I'm a huge fan of Andy No. Scott Adams. I mean, these are good guys. Ryan Long, love Ryan Long. Pink Trip, good guy. So this Fox News guest, essentially, that comes on, I pissed him off with my comment to where he blocked me, right? I used to do this all the time. Cernovich is another one. This guy, people quote him all the time. He's also blocked me because I destroyed him in one of his posts. And these are the two that I've noticed have blocked me. I don't know. I'm probably blocked by a very large number of people. But Moozer the Blob, I'm the most unknown / notorious person probably on the internet. It's kind of crazy. I'm blocked. I'm blocked by Nick Fuentes. I'm blocked by Jimmy Dore. All of these people I've put in their place when they make stupid comments, and all of them, they can't handle it and they block me. All of them. Because the only way that these people can actually debate me is by silencing me. And you know what? This guy basically did the same thing. He didn't even read the full comment, and then he didn't bring me up for an actual discussion about how maybe I was wrong. Right? Maybe he did know the definition of misogyny, and he just decided to not know it in this instance. But anyway, Now, there's something else I wanted to talk about, and I've talked about this before, and it is the invasion, the invasion of the H-1Bs. Here, let's look at this. So, 2015, let's watch the cumulative H-1B workers grow in America. These people are taking not just low-level jobs for people, but they're also taking higher-up jobs. They're reducing wages. They're lowering wages for everyone. And then they work, essentially, they're basically slave labor. They're being brought in by these companies to operate as slaves. Because if they don't operate as slaves and take really low pay, then they just get sent back home. Look at this number climb. Every year, it's like at least 600,000 every year. There are almost 7 million H-1Bs by 2025. Over 10 years, 7 million jobs have been taken away from Americans. And 71%, I don't know if you can see that number, 71% are from India. This is why I always talk about India being kind of a problem, because there is an entire industry in India about scamming our immigration and H-1B visa system. And I have a huge problem with that. I don't like scammers. So there is an End the H-1B Visa Abuse Act of 2026. And this is probably the most important. This is more important than Donald Trump's retarded bill that he's trying to pass, which I don't fucking think does anything except for make us pay more taxes. Donald Trump is an abysmal failure in his second term. He's pathetic. Donald Trump is a pathetic president in his second term. He hasn't followed through on a single promise. Shit is far more expensive than it was even under Biden. At the end of Biden's term, I was looking back at prices because I actually have them written down. Gas under Joe Biden at the end of his term was at $3.64 a gallon. Right now under Trump, it's $4.50. The price of eggs has dropped maybe 20 cents. The price of beef has like doubled, maybe tripled. So grocery prices haven't come down. The prices of anything, the interest rates on homes has not come down. He hasn't done a single thing. He's not building a border wall. Sure, the crossings aren't happening anymore because people are actually enforcing the law at the border. But what happens when he's not in office anymore and they're like, well, don't follow the laws at the border anymore. People are just going to flood right back in. He's not doing mass deportations. Trump is an absolute failure as far as I'm concerned in his second term. All he's been interested in is blowing up other countries. Funding war. That was another thing that he said he was going to stop funding wars. What is he doing? He's still funding wars in Ukraine. Now he's blowing up Iran for no reason. Shit. This invasion, this H-1B invasion is a bigger threat to America than Iran ever was. Oh, Iran's going to get a nuke. I've been hearing that almost my entire life. That Iran's going to get a nuke and they're going to do something with it. Where's your proof? Shit. I would be, I don't even know if I should say this. I'd be more surprised if Iran did it than Israel. Let's just say that. I think Israel would be more likely to bring a dirty bomb into America and set it off on American soil in a major city somewhere. and then try to blame it on somebody else to coax us into war. I feel like that is far more likely than Iran getting a nuke and then saying, fuck everybody in between here in America. We're going to go blow up America for some fucking weird, odd reason. I just don't fucking see it. I don't see it. It's dumb. So anyway, this act, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you guys can read it. Prohibits H-1B visas from being issued for a period of 3 years so that they can basically reset the system. They want to reduce the cap of visas to 250,000. Right now it's set at 65,000, but you saw that number climb because there are exceptions that they make, right? But this bill tries to get rid of the exceptions. It also makes the pay a minimum of $200,000 a year for an H-1B person. And if you're an Indian person, I'd be like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. Because if you got into America, you could be making some serious fucking bank. Yeah, not a lottery system. Highest wage offered by employers. H-1B workers from being employed by more than one employer at a time, barring third-party employers and staffing agencies. And I don't know if you guys saw this, but they use third-party employers and staffing agencies to facilitate this whole scam that they have. Disallow non-immigrants from bringing their family members with them. Because what they do is they'll also bring their family members, and then their wives will also get a work visa. So even the number of H-1B workers it's roughly doubled. I wouldn't say doubled. It's another like at least 50% on top of that number that you saw in this, because they bring in their wives and then their wives work as well. And then when they have children, then their children de facto become American citizens because of the misinterpretation of the birthright citizenship, which the Supreme Court incorrectly ruled on because they're corrupt pieces of shit as well. But anyway, this act is amazing. These are the co-sponsors. If you look, they're all Republicans, all of them. And there's not that many. See how few people actually co-sponsor this? There's no votes for legislation. Here's the fact sheets, whatever. But you know what they're doing instead? They're putting together this by this psycho this psycho corrupt bitch here. I think that's a wig. HR to amend the Immigration and Nationality Act to codify optional practical training programs. And what this is just another way to bring in H-1B people. It codifies and expands the authorization time period for certain OPT aliens. These are people taking American jobs, but does not add labor protections or any annual numerical cap. So an infinite amount as well. So they could just bring in an infinite amount of people being like, oh yeah, we're just training them. The co-sponsors, fucking nobody, hilarious. Keep Innovators in America Act. By this piece of shit, also a Democrat from California. This bill codifies the optional practical training program. So they're trying to codify it into law that it's okay to bring in foreign people to train them to take American jobs. And the co-sponsors, oh, we got, look, a shitty Republican from California and another shitty Democrat from Illinois. This website's amazing, by the way. It's iapaction.com. Shut down the Sanctuary Policies Act. Now, if you're somebody who lives, like, get rid of sanctuary cities. They're terrible. And the fact that they even exist is unconstitutional. Save America Act, Save America Act. I guess there's multiple of them, whatever. And then let's see. Who do you think is trying to abolish the immigration enforcement people? Let's check it. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's this fucking retarded Indian guy. Imagine that. Democrat from Michigan. Co-sponsors. No, nobody. This bill ends all funding for ICE. Why did they even put these bills forward? They're so fucking stupid. Reuniting Families Act. Like, they try and like fluff it up, right? This evil. Look at this communist Chinese lady, Judy Chu. Another Democrat from California. God, they have the worst ones. Propose to recapture any unused family and employment visas. Sets a 10-year time limit for approving immigrant visa applications. So they could just hang out in the country for 10 years. Eliminates age-out provision for children of immigrants applying for LPR status and derivatives. So just, oh yeah, more. They're trying to replace Americans. Annual cap for diversity visa lottery. What the fuck is a diversity visa lottery? This just sounds racist as shit. And they want to raise it. The fact that it even exists is terrible, and that there's 55,000 that's already set. Authorizes derivatives of E, H, L, and O visas for employment. They're just trying to replace American workers with foreign workers. That's all this is. That's all these evil people are doing. Evil. Evil, evil. Co-sponsors. Oh, look. Democrat, 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 Democrat. All fucking Democrats. And look how many of them are on board with this. All of these people want to replace Americans. $40 of them. There are 40 Democrats. And for the End H-1B Visa Abuse Act, look. Shit. 12. Republicans can't even get on board with this shit. Because Republicans lose on purpose. Republicans, they lose on purpose so Democrats can always be in control. Because Republicans are Democrats. They're just pretending. Anyway, that's my rant about that. And now here's a story that I had never heard before about this guy, Free Joby. I don't want to watch the whole video, but basically this guy has been under house arrest for years for never committing a crime ever. He didn't commit any crimes. He was never convicted of anything. He never went to court, nothing. He just was placed under house arrest by the FBI because he was mining Bitcoin. And he had so much money in Bitcoin.
Aloha, my name's Joby Weeks, and I've been stuck here on house arrest for 6 years, and you're probably wondering why.
For 6 years, this guy has been locked in his house for mining Bitcoin. The FBI tried to shake him down out of his money. They wanted him to give them his Bitcoin. And when he refused, they put him under house arrest, and he's been there for 6 years. No trial, nothing.
Me too.
Jobadiah Weeks is accused of fraud in a cryptocurrency Ponzi scheme, bilking $750 million from victims, say investigators. The men had been running a business called Bit Club Network for the past 5 years, facing 25 years in prison for fraud and conspiracy charges.
He never defrauded anyone. He just mined Bitcoin.
I became an entrepreneur at a very young age. I started my own business, mowing lawns and shoveling snow, and helped a friend with the paper route.
Me too. I had my own paper
Go
route.
door knocking, selling magazine subscriptions.
I didn't do that.
Any little way I could figure out how to make money when I'm like 10.
I delivered phone books instead. I delivered newspapers and phone books. I shoveled snow. I mowed lawns. I was a hustler as well.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am. Good. Oh, hey, buddy. Are your parents home?
So I was kind of brought up as a hustler, which I kind of had to be because being a Christian school teacher, my dad never made more than $20,000 a year, which isn't a lot for a family of 4. And that's how I got myself free. At 19, I'm a millionaire. I got a mansion on the lake, backyard's the beach, wakeboarding every day. And I took off.
I don't know how he made $1 million though. That's impressive. $1 million by 19. He obviously didn't go to college and waste his time in college and his money. So anyway, yeah, we don't need to see the montage of him doing a kick-ass stuff with his life.
In a week or two in 15 years. And so that's what I did. And I started finding all these cool disruptive technologies that I thought, wow, that's a good invention. This is great. I want to finance that. I brought a lot of technology back to the United States and launched companies. And
you don't need to own music to have music. 1.5 million songs.
If you remember back in the day, there was Napster. But Napster got shut down because it was centralized. So somebody invented this thing called the BitTorrent network, where you could download 5 minutes of movie on this computer, 5 minutes on that computer.
We all know about torrents.
Yet I could get the entire movie, even though it wasn't in one location. And so somebody said, hey, you've seen the BitTorrent network on how you can download music and movies. Bitcoin is the currency that runs on the BitTorrent network. I instantly got it.
Now, the new currency is growing in popularity. It's even...
So anyway, this guy, you guys definitely should watch this. It's jobyweeks.com if you're interested. It's a story of this guy and how basically the FBI, on behalf of probably the central bank, basically tried to shake this guy down and steal his Bitcoin, and he didn't let them, and then they put him under house arrest for 20. They want him there for 25 years. It's crazy. A crazy story. Crazy story. But anyway, let's play some video games, huh? That's why we're here, right? We're not here to sit here and make fun of losers on the internet. You know what's another thing, actually, to bring back Asmon? Asmon's so rich. Why doesn't he give away free games on his streams? Why doesn't Asmon give away free games on his streams? Or give away anything? He doesn't give away anything for free. He brags about having millions and millions of dollars and how much money he makes every month. If I was making that much money, guys, I would be buying so many fucking games to give away to you guys. That's all, like, it would all just be going to that. Not all of it, obviously. I would have to pay, you know, bills and like make sure that my family's taken care of and all that stuff. But like, I would be offering so much free shit to give back to the people who have given me so much. He doesn't do that. Why doesn't he do that? Also, I picked up some scary games because you guys, you missed me playing scary games. So I picked up some good ones. She Was 98 looked really, really fucking scary. I picked up The Classrooms too. I should probably play that one too. But we're going to switch back to scary games here in a bit. I wanted to play some more Black Myth Wukong just to see if I'm really fucking sick of it or if I was just in a bad mood. But we're going to play Black Myth. How was that intro, guys? Interesting enough? Interesting enough rant for an hour and 45 minutes? I'm not even going to see the new Odyssey movie. I have no interest in seeing it. After listening to that woman speak, I've no interest in watching anything that she's ever been being a part of. It's going to be terrible. All right, let's lock in. I need to lock in. Let's lock in, boys. I guess we'll lock in, you know, in a oh shit. I remember this. Where's the thingamajig? Is that the ball sack? Do I see ball sacks? No? Okay. Thought he was over there. Oh god, the bridge. That's right. You know what we're gonna do? Oh shit. We're just gonna do this. Oh! That's right. Someone trying to hurt me? Oh! Oh! My eyeballs! Ah! No! Oh! Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Where is he? I know he's back. Oh. I guess he wasn't back. Oh! 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 Get out of my way, man. I need these mushrooms. Hold up. there gonna be another stupid spot where someone like kicks me off a cliff over and over and over again? Just realized I don't think I have the chat up. I do now. Oh shit, no, do I? No, I don't think I do. There it is. There it is. Alright, now I can read the chat. How do I get over there? Whoa! 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 Hey! That shit goes through walls? Alright. So I guess... Is that some sort of ability? To open up the gates? How do I get those things open? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do there? The only thing I know how to do is attack. Oh, I'm tripping out. I'm starting to trip out. Where are those tall guys? Oh! 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 No! He's coming for me! Oh, don't fall off the cliff, you fucking guy. Yeah. Yeah. You're next. You're next. Oh shit. Oh shit, he got me with the second one. Those guys give so much will. I love it. I love killing them. Oh, there's another one. Get over here. Don't you disappear. Look at that. Look how fast you level up just by killing these guys. It's amazing. Do I jump down? I don't jump down, do I? Can I jump that far? You guys think I can make that jump? Ah, shit. I guess not. Is there like a way to get back up? Is this one of those like you gotta go down to go back up things? I don't want to fuck with these guys. That's a far drop. You know what? Maybe I just fast travel back to the old thingamajigger. That's not the right screen. It's this one. How do I go? Oh, shit. Up. We're in the upper pergola. Pagoda. I gotta figure out what to do with these things. I think this is the secret. Whoa, what is that guy? Whoa! Oh my gosh. My staff scared the shit out of me. I thought it was a bad guy sneaking up on me. Oh my gosh. Alright. A buck of many red tides, cloud step. Can I cloud step through it? Is that like a thing? No. Okay. I really don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Let's look it up. I'm tired of asking. Uh-oh, I hear something bad. Hold on. Alright, we're good. We're alright. To open the purple sealed prison cells of the Pagoda realm, you must defeat the boss captain Lotus Vision. This defeat grants you a key item that breaks. What? Oh shit. Am I about to get beat up? Did I run past the boss or something? I can't get up there. Oh, what the? Oh, the bridge. That's right. Well, we figured this part out. Oh, ow, hey, slow down. I don't know you like that. Oh, shit. Is he the boss? Oh shit! He might be. Oh wait, no, he's not a boss. But he's one of those purple guys, or the flaming hand guys, whatever they're called. My spirit summon, dude. All right, I went a little hard in the paint there. I should probably tone it down a little bit, just a little bit. Turn this down just a little. There we go. Where is he? What's up, bitch? What is happening? Yeah, get him, boys. Someone shooting at me? Sounds like someone's shooting arrows at me. There he is. Alright. We gotta battle this guy. You're getting battled, guy. What? What? Did he just fucking one-shot me? While I was transformed into the big headbutt guy? I don't know about this game sometimes. I'm gonna wait for my health to come back. I don't want to jump in there. It costs so much mana to summon all of your boys. How long does this shit last, man? Ah, fuck it. Go get him, boys. Whoa. My posse didn't do fuck all that time. Thanks for leaving me high and dry, guys. Alright, let's see if I can actually kill this fucking mushroom guy. Can I get around the rock? Oh, whoa. Yeah, you stay way over there, buddy. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. There you go, big man. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Ow! Oh shit! Damn it, he poisoned me. He was a fun guy, man. Come on. Shit, wrong button. Fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god. So like, what do you do now? Why even have those little alcoves if you can't do shit with them? Keep running, monkey. Look at this guy lurking. Wait a second, I feel like I've been here before. Am I like out of mana or something? What's happening? Why can't I use any of my spells? Oh, just can't use them when that... My man's dead. Oh, okay. You got a little buried treasure. All right. Oh, what? You were facing the other direction. Why can't I dodge? Sometimes the dodge button just does not work in this game. It's not me. I swear it's not me. Oh, monkey, what the fuck are you doing, man? I did not do that. Great. Fucking great. He's like, look at me. I'm just gonna, you know, jump off this cliff for no fucking reason. Thanks, monkey. Why can't I? My feet are going higher than that. Get up there. What the fuck? I hate this game. I honestly, I do. I hate, like, I don't know if it's this game or if it's just this level, but I can't fucking stand this. It's just so bad. What was that? Why did I fall and die? After all of that. I basically teleported through a fucking... a gate randomly, and my monkey's just like, hey, I'm gonna fly through this thing and then fly off a cliff for no reason, because that sounds like fun. man. Get out of here. How did I not see this? Oh, shit. How did I not see this before? Come on, man. Oh, he's got explosive gas. Did that hit me? Oh, we got a patrol, huh? Did he come all the way? Fuck you, buddy. Oh! I didn't get a perfect dodge there. Oh! You don't fall off the cliff? Come on. I guess I could level up. I guess I could level up. What's lame is I'm gonna like have to get all the way to the end of this level and then go back to the beginning to open up all those cages that are empty. That just seems like a whole bunch of extra work I don't want to have to do. I already opened that, right? I don't need to go that way. Okay. All right. Making sure we're good. Oh. Wow, that was a good bit of will there, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Slow down, buddy. Oh, my gosh. He's always trying to jump off cliffs. Oh! You know what? We're just gonna let him fall. We're not chasing that. Where is it? Where's the shrine? Oh, it's over here. I see it. Finally. Finally! Alright, I like this game again. It's fun. Can I cultivate my main man? I would bring back Funga Man. Old Funga Man. I need a knot of voidness. He's almost maxed out. Gotta max out your headbutt. Wasn't there like a... This thing. I need refined iron sand. Punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. I like this, the fourth move. Gives me increased attack range and damage. That's awesome. Why would I ever skip out on that? I wish I could upgrade my weapon, though, you know? Like, what a goofy-ass fucking helmet. Hmm. I think I'm good. You got anything for sale here, bud? Anything good for sale here? No? Alright. I should self-advance, though. Smash stance. I don't trust these other one. Thrust stance. I don't know. Like, what are we really getting out of this? Oh wow, that was actually pretty sweet. With 4 focus points, automatically perform a thrust heavy attack immediately after a roll dodge or a perfect dodge. Exempts all stamina costs of a short duration upon seeing through the enemy and attach upon retreat. Yeah, I don't know. Just not really into it. That's kind of cool looking. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of charge heavy attacks. I don't care about that. Misses it. Let's see. Cannot awaken. Oh, because I have to do with these. What's this? Consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend the mobility duration. I don't really care for that either. When hit, the decoy will generate a shockwave that attacks surrounding enemies. That's kind of cool. Each talent level slightly extends the duration of Clown Step. Okay. Alright. When it Cloud Stab and Melee Strike and perform which it charged heavy attack. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. What's this one? Everyone keeps telling me that this is where I want to go, is these guys. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. These are pretty dope. What's the one that's like this only affects the chosen one or whatever? Oh shit, I unlocked this. Each talent level increases defense, increases maximum mana. Ooh, I might want that. Increases stamina recovery rate, don't really care. Talent level slightly increases it. Ooh. Gotta give 2 points? Hey now. Each talent level increases maximum stamina. Do I need more stamina? Probably. Huh. Ugh. I don't do enough damage, I think. That's how I feel. You guys might not agree. But I feel like it's always good to do a little bit more damage. Wait a second here. I felt like there was something else going on in this direction. One of these guys has to be a creeper. Oh shit! What the F are you? Alright, you're gonna die. Oh, you little tricky guy. What? I was behind him. Oh shit. Say goodnight. Cause you're fucking dead, buddy. What was the point of that? That was it? Just to fight that one guy? There's a treasure chest over there. Oh, I guess I can only get it. Alright. I gotta beat this thing first. Looks like a hand coming out. Doesn't that look like a hand? That's kind of cool. So let's have ourselves a little rest. We need a rest. Man, nobody is interested in watching me play this game. Is this everyone busy this? Oh, you know what? It's Labor Day weekend. No one's watching streams, probably. They're probably all playing games themselves. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is that? Captain Wise voice. Hold on. He shoots machine guns? Oh my god. Oh. Did no damage. I don't know. Oh, I dodged. Okay. I was playing it cool until my health came back. Oh, what? The fuck? Oh! Oh! You better not! Oh shit! Oh! I can't tell if I'm gonna get shot by a machine gun or not. Woo! It's got golden hands! Oh no! What happened? Oh my god. And I'm dead. What the? Did I just keep flipping into his laser? What the fuck just happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. I thought I was doing good there for a second. I don't know what happened. Kind of got a little out of control. What is going on? All right, I quit. I fucking quit. I can't even hit this guy. His stupid fucking hand keeps moving around. Wow, look at that. Whole combo took off no health. How are you supposed to know where that's going? Are you gonna fall down? You are. Really just don't like his leg. One of his legs is really pissing me off. Why can't I hit him? No! No! Why aren't you running? The controls in this game are so fucking broken. Oh, I didn't jump over that? What is going on here? Oh, I got hit? Fuck. Nailed it. Dude, I don't want to play this game anymore. I really don't. This game, is intentionally hard for no reason. Is there a way to like make it so the game's not so stupidly hard? Is there like an easy mode I can turn it on? I'm tired of playing this fucking game, dude. I'm so fucking over it. Where's easy mode? Can I just turn easy mode on? Is there an easier mode? Is there a mode that makes me not want to fucking uninstall? Because this boss fight is stupid. I feel like I've missed something at some point, and like that's why the boss is hard, and I need to go back. Look, I only explored half. I guess it's only half you can reach. I didn't explore this, whatever this is. And then there's this guy. Hold on. Where's my mouse?
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time.
Hey there, Alex for Epic's Gaming with a quick guide for Black Myth Wukong.
Okay, buddy.
One of the first things you'll notice when you end up in the prison after defeating the White Dragon in Chapter 3, the answer is pretty simple but very well hidden. Near the Upper Pagoda Shrine, there's a secret to your White Chief. You just need to turn around, walk a few steps, and drop through the hole to land on a roof, and you'll see him in the distance.
What?
Get down there, defeat the chief, and the seal will be broken. Now, let's go back to the guy in the cell to help him with his side quests. The cell guy will ask you to... Let's go back to the...
Hold on. All right.
Simple but very well hidden.
Upper Pagoda.
Near the Upper Pagoda Shrine, there's a secret to your White Chief. You just need...
Okay. All right. We know where it is. We're going for it. Where's the Upper Pagoda? Pagoda Realm. Is this the upper one? It's not this one. Is it this? Is there even one in fucking here? What's this one? That's the Upper Pagoda. We're going. We're gonna go fuck up this guy's pizza face in front of his girlfriend. I always love when this shit happens. There's a hole. There they are. They're all worshiping him down there. There he is. Oh shit. I kind of want to wait until the half health thing wears off. I gotta take a piss. What do you guys think? You guys think I can whoop his ass? Probably not. Cool. Let's go. Oh! Oh! Probably shouldn't attack him while he's doing this, huh? Whoa! What's that? Can I attack this thing? No? I'm gonna hang out outside of it. Oh! Can I move now? Oh! Whoa! Ah! Ah! I need to go use my mind cores, I think. I think I got a whole bunch of them. What's over here? Oh! That gets me every time. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport down to the first floor and go help this guy with his quest, right? You gonna come down here or what? I think I can make some pretty dope potions with all of these,
Oh, it's you. You're still alive.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know how I did it.
You've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in.
That's right.
4 loyal captains. Now 4 bewildered souls. Can you free them from that pain if you truly are the destined one?
I can.
You posed as my Treya and tricked us here for a false feast. And I was foolish enough to fall for his trap. My men suffer because of me. 4 mighty captains, now mere pawns of Yellowbrow.
Have I not killed all of them?
I got rid of my eyes and ears to shield myself.
Oh my gosh.
From these beguiling chants.
Why would you do that?
A misstep of yours, Yellowbrow.
What?
He might be the true destined one.
Might.
Yargwise fell in his hands. A hero of the lands.
Is that it?
What kind of hero am I?
You're a wuss that chopped off his eyeballs and his ears.
Saved no one.
Yeah, and now you look at you, gave up? Just sitting around here moping? What a loser.
A misstep of yours.
Alright, that's it. We've heard it all before. So where are the other guys? I killed the one. Were they all in like prison cells? I gotta go all the way back now to do this dumb quest for this depressed guy. Did I open up any more treasure chests? Here. Who are you? Whoa! Listen here, chunker. Yeah! Yeah, get out of my face. Refined iron sand. I think I can make that new staff. Although I like the old staff. It's a tough decision. I think the light. Well, I don't know. Do you think the lightning damage would be good against the lightning boss? I just don't see it. You know? I'm just not seeing it. Where am I? Oh, okay. So I gotta go this way? Where do I go? It had to have been a place that was already open. Ah, whatever. It's probably that. I probably gotta go to that. I don't know. I'm running back and forth. I'm all lost. Turn around. It's this way. Hold up. Alright. Yep, it's this way. This friggin' guy. Son of a bitch. Whoa! He had some range on him. I'm here to defeat the captains. Are you a captain? Where are the captains? Where do I go? Can I open this? There's a guy in there. You can't hide from me. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? Can I get... There we go. Jeez. I feel like the hit boxes for their bodies is just way too big. Oh, great. One of these fucking guys. Did I do so much damage? Woo! I always feel like I'm just gonna jump off the cliff at any second. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize the jump attack used up all your perks. I dodged that shit for sure. Whoa. Am I gonna get fucked up by a bat? Oh! You son of a bitch! Hey, there's a guy in there. There's like a real guy in there. How do I get in there? Tell me your secrets. Oh shit! Oh my god. Can we lock onto the bat, please? Why do these guys give me so much trouble? Here we go. Alright. I'm here to kick some ass. And maybe chew some gum. I don't know. Something along those lines. Alright, here we go. Why can't I drink my juice? Oh, I don't have any more juice. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Hook me up, baby. Give me some of that juice. There's a treasure chest in here too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's good, baby? Mind core and iron. Oh man, jackpot. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, God. Nothing there. Why isn't my dodge working? What did he say about mashed potatoes? What's taters love? Oh! Stranger danger. Swipe or no swipe me. Oh shit! Where'd this guy come from? Is this another bat creature? Of course it is. Fucking bats. Fucking bats, man. I have so many snakehead mushrooms from this place. I gotta craft some potions with it or something. I think there's some good potions to be crafted. This guy quick. Do I want to go that way? I got that treasure chest. This is the most annoying level of all time. I also have no idea where I'm supposed to go. And I've already done this. Oh wait, I gotta go run up the ramp. That's what it is. There's our guy. Ah, fuck it. Whoa. It's not what I meant to push. Yeah, that's what I meant to push. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. You're dead. Headbutt. Oh. I should not start fights like that. Honestly, jumping in and doing the dive bomb thing. It's really not working out. Wait, is he another one? Is this... Is the boss there? No, he's dead. Okay. Wait, this isn't locked though. I need to go do this. There's a bat monster in here though. You see him up there? He's hiding. Rawr! I need this treasure chest. Give me all the goodums. I got a lot of these cold iron. Oh, that's a nice little will bonus there. Aha! I feel like I've missed some of the secret doorways though, for some reason. Maybe I haven't. Maximum stamina. Maximum health. I don't like this moderately stuff. Considerably increases damage reduction for a long duration. That sounds pretty good. Let's make 5 of those. Isn't there one that like considerably increases like attack damage? Crit chance? Moderately increases attack. Yes. All these snakehead mushrooms. Let's make like 10 of them. What do you got for sale? Nothing? Self-advance, travel. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Not this again. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Wait, hold on. I got a new one? Moderately increases. Who gives a shit, man? What is this? When am I getting chilled? Never. I do like that. That's awesome, though. I don't perfect dodge enough. You know, I might fucking just fast travel here. We might be fast traveling to level up land over here. Well, I got a lot of mind cores. Seems like a good time to do it. Something keeps biting my legs. Where you at, my man?
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Wait, I only have 2 mind cores? I've picked up like 100. 2?
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft unique creation.
Give me that D, baby. I need that 10D. Yeah, alright. You sell anything? No. Considerably increases attack for a long duration. See, this is what I need to be making. Why don't I have this? I'm not spending 900 freaking points on it, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of bored of this game for some reason. I don't know. It's a good game. I don't know. I'm just kind of losing interest for some reason. Let's go to this. I don't think I checked out the store on this one. Sometimes they sell nice stuff. Maybe a couple mind cores. Yeah. Get yourself a couple mind cores. Ah, sold out. Nothing important. Oh, what a useless menu. Why even have that? I've already explored all this. I don't know if I explored this area after I killed the guy, though. Yeah, give me your souls, guys. They're not giving me anything besides their little orbs. I don't trust them to not want to murder me. Is there anything even in here? Am I just wasting time? I can't even get up there? Wasting time. Alright, time to travel, I guess. Oh, man. I gotta look up this guy's quest because I have no idea what he's supposed to be doing.
Need to turn around, walk. Let's go back to the guy in the cell to help him with his side quests. The cell guy will ask an item. You've already fitted his name as each one of them his former captains to give them peace. Each one of them will give you a spirit with his name as a key item. You've already fitted the first one, Lotus Vision. The second and third one are part of the story path for this chapter, so don't worry about them. But the fourth one is kinda hidden near the Longevity Road Shrine. So, here is his location.
Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. You get lost there, buddy? Oh, here you go.
Once you've got all 4 spirits on your inventory, return to the cell guy, deliver the spirits, and he'll give you a Chubai spearhead to craft the spear later as a reward.
How do I kill this the boss at the end of this circle thing? The guy at the top of the circle thing. This is the Ferris wheel. How do I kill the dude at the top of the Ferris wheel? That's what I want to know. Is that the only secret quest? Take to the boss's order. What do you do next? Alright. I already figured this out. I wish I could do some more damage and stuff. This boss fight is just nuts. He just starts doing all sorts of crazy AoE stuff, and it's really lame. Let's see if there's anything we can get. We need to find the hidden treasure. Trying to do the accent of that guy we were just watching this video. The treasure is hidden in the walls. We must find the treasure. Uh-oh. Little mini devil man. I don't want to pull 2 ads at once. Get over here, you son of a bitch. He can see me. Oh, whoa. Got him. All right. That took way too much of my health. Oh, shoot. Why can't I dodge? Is it because I'm dodging forward? It's like not letting me dodge because I'm trying to dodge forward. Is that what's going on? Instead of like trying to dodge backwards or something. I don't know. Ah, fuck you. Giving them sparks, boys. Let's self-advance. I think I can do a little bit more damage now. This is all I care about. It's maxing out damage. Where are the prison cells that are locked? I need treasure. Give me the treasure. You guys got some treasure over here? Whoa! I don't like how it puts them back on their feet. Like if I hit them while they're on the ground, I don't like that it gets them right back up on their feet. Kind of annoying. Nothing in that one. Oh, here we go. Is this it? Oh, there's a bad guy. Oh God. What is this, 300? Like, what is this music? Oh, here we go, boys. We found it. Hey, big man. Oh, shit! Oh, oh! Tag team. I'm outnumbered. Go get them, boys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I move? Can I get out of here? Treasure! Give me the treasure! More iron sand. SQ. Give my health back, thank you. Gosh. $720 seems weak. For all that. I don't know why I had to kill that guy. He was just someone was calling me to hit him with my stick. Did I do it? Oh, I gotta go back across that thing. Are there bad guys over there? Hey! I don't think I've gotten a legit perfect dodge this entire night. I've just been playing like shit. Hey, I don't like you. Yeah, go get him, buddy. Oh, you're gonna get him. Ha! What? What the fuck just happened? All right, that's it. What the fuck is happening to me? Ah! I can't even get the fucking charge attack thing. Like I swear the controls just don't work in this game. Like there have been times where I'm holding the sprint button and I'm moving around and he's not sprinting and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why do I have to let go of the button and then hold it down again for him to run? I don't get what's happening. And that's shit like that happens a lot in this game. Get your fucking controls. Get your controls right, man. Oh. I don't want to go that way. I could just teleport. Probably should anyway. I think that's it. I think I found all of the hidden things. You know what? We're gonna go back up to the boss. What time is it? 12:46. We might be calling it quits here pretty soon. Is this guy weaker now that I've killed the jail cell stuff? Be cool if he was. Oh no! Why did it still do that? What happened? How did I get that far up front? Oh, come on. Oh, please. What? Oh! Oh. Oh, I fucking jumped over it. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did it kick me out? What? I didn't get hit by anything. The fuck is this? Just saw golf bag ads on your channel. Hell yeah. Hey, that's a good ad. I'll take it. Were they good golf bags? I need a new one. Mine's falling apart. Maybe I should just start playing PGA Tour. I don't know if you guys know this, But I am the PGA Tour champion, world champion at EA PGA Tour. No one is better than me at that video game at all. Doesn't matter what year. I am the greatest e-golf player in the world. Hands down. I was so close to beating him, and then like shit just got so cheesy at the end. Like what happened to my I jumped into like fire mode, and then I couldn't even fucking like it instantly transformed me back. What was that? What happened? I should have had that fight won. That should have been it. And then this game just cheated. It fucking cheated. This game cheated. All right, what is this? Whatever, chill effect. Upon use, enhances the tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short duration. What? Devs do this often. You relax, boss, have low HP, and then you die. I wasn't relaxing, though. That was the thing. What they do, like, the devs do this is, like, they'll make it so that the boss starts doing really cheesy shit when it's low on health. Where it'll like sit and like spam one move over and over and over again and like do things that like where you can't actually hit it. You know, it'll like basically put itself in like an invincible state. It's really lame. I guess I could drink. All right, I'm going to drink these potions now. See if we can burn this guy down. What is happening? I hate that. Oh. Fuck yeah. Damn, I'm good. Get him, monkey. I'm the ultimate monkey. No monkey does it better than me. What the fuck? Has it seriously not been streaming to Rumble this entire time? Fucking Rumble, man. God, I probably haven't been streaming any of this to Rumble the entire time. It's just so stupid. You have to like... What is happening? Oh, there we go. Whatever. Hey guys, we did it. We freaking did it. Shit, wrong button. There we go. I was about to call it quits. All right, well, that's the second captain down. Oh, captain, my captain. Give me that will. Millennium. Amazing album from Will Smith. Greatest rapper of all time. Greatest musician of all time, Will Smith. Oh, hey, what's going on, Tinkerbell? Someone talking? I heard voices. Can I craft new armor after killing that goofy dude? No. They don't give you enough armor options in this game. Do I really want to make this though? You know? Punishing downpour executes thunder dam. What's punishing downpour? Like, what even is that? Gives me +4 to attack. But I think the combo from this gives me more. So there really isn't any point. I'm so glad I'm done with that part of the level, because it was so fucking annoying. Oh, heck yeah. That's a gourd upgrade right there. Give me them fragrant vines. Oh, hold on. Okay. Wait a second. That's not where I came from, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I thought for sure that one was going to turn into a monster and try and kill me. Just had this weird feeling. It's been too quiet for too long. Oh, hell yeah. What's this? Celestial pill. A miraculous pill crafted by King Father of the East. Increases maximum mana. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that all day. Whoa. Give me that tree. Tree pearls. What's this? I hear someone making noises. Like a quest guy. What the fuck is that thing? Let's kill it. Whoa! What the fuck? Bro, you're ugly as hell. Fuck you, buddy. That should do more damage. I don't like this guy with his weird things coming out of his back. Give me that will. I think it's good for leveling or something. Oh, another one of you guys?
Dares to breach our place.
He did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, monkey, why don't you climb stairs faster, dude? This monkey's terrible at climbing stairs. What does this do? Reignite sparks. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I don't know. We'll do that. Why not? Can I cultivate my guy? Still need a knot. Oh. Something feels off about this. What is happening? There's an invisible wall right there? Okay. Thanks, game. Just trying to peek over this cliff here. Just trying to squeeze a peek here. Come on. Oh, I thought that was gonna be something cool. Too bad. This looks like a boss fight area, huh? Like big and open and kind of scary. Who else thinks this is a boss fight area? Fuck it. What was that? There's no weird ambush gonna happen to me? Is this a door? What is this? Go? What? What in the hell? Did I just go to the next level? Uh-oh. This feels unsafe. I like how someone scribbled a mustache on that guy. Please, God, don't kill me before I can get to this shrine. Store. Still nothing. All right. Something bad's about to happen. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Is that it? What's the point of this room? There's nothing here. Oh gosh, that was loud. Whoa. Little jumpy. What's that, Buddha? What are we doing here? What is the point of all of this? Alright, we're going back. We're clearly not ready for this. Whatever that was. The reason I'm so amazing at PGA Tour golf games is because I worked on them from 2010 to 2012. And I was always the best. No one could ever compete with me. I was also the greatest NHL 11 and NHL 12 player in the world. I could do moves that people don't even know exist in that game. Because I also worked on those games. Get out of my way, ogre. Oh, nice. Look at them tree pearls. We got any other? Yeah, here we go. More cool stuff. I might have to go back and upgrade my gird. Go take my gird to my boy and have him upgrade my gird. I don't understand the point of this. Reveal your secrets to me. There's something over here. Not that way. I gotta go behind me. That way. It must be down there. Oh, I see it. Okay. Somehow I gotta get down. I love smashing these guys. I just get so much satisfaction from crushing these guys. They remind me, you know what they look like? They look like the guys, sorta. Or they kind of look like monkeys now that I'm looking at them. But they kind of look like the guys from Prometheus. You guys ever seen the movie Prometheus? The alien movie? It reminds me of the guys when they get to the Prometheus like planet and it's like the superior race of beings that created humans or something like that. And then we kill all of them. Am I being attacked right now? I think there's a boss fight up here. Are you guys prepared for another boss fight? I don't know if I am. Looks like you can get down there. Go like this way. I kind of want to go over here though, because I think this is where one of the commander guys is. I think he's over here somewhere. In this forest somewhere. Hey, you're real. You're not frozen. Neither are you. Ah! There we go. Finally got a frickin' dodge. What happened? Is this a treasure chest? Oh, hell yeah! Put that in my pocket. Whoa. I think breaking those guys is a good thing because it lets me know. It lets me know if I've like been through this area or not. This looks like the redwood forest. Look at these big trees. Oh, here's a bad guy. What the fuck is that thing? Is that a plant? Look at a scary looking alien penis thing. Ah! Oh no, one of these guys. Come closer, buddy. There you go. Oh, whatever. I feel like I was being attacked by something else. Oh, it's that thing. I gotta kill this weird alien penis. Die, alien penis! You fucking... You... Oh, he kind of looks like a... Oh, he swings around twice? Looks like a asparagus. There's another guy roaming around here. Where'd he go? Did he wander off? Hey, oh, why even let me get up here if this isn't even a fucking thing, man? You get my hopes up, game, and then you dash all my dreams. So quick. Fuck you, asparagus. You make my pee smell terrible. Ow. Is that the guy? There he is. Oh shit. But then we got another. Where did this guy come from? Come closer. I don't want to pull two people. Whoa, shit. What? What? Bro could just disappear? Whoa. I didn't think he was still holding his weapon there. Where'd that stupid bird go? Cheating son of a bitch. I feel like I keep walking in circles and I keep getting... What? You get full health? Oh my gosh, dude. Fuck this game. Finally. Cheating ass bird. I don't know how I haven't leveled up. I've got to be close. Is there a max level in this game? Can you like max out? Oh, there's my boy. Oh shit, we got a blue-handed one? Oh, fuck you, dude. You're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Is that how you roll? Fucking jerk. Wait, I can't get it. I gotta suck it out of the ground. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Well, it doesn't matter because you're gonna be dead.
Order! No monkeys allowed!
No monkeys, huh? No monkeys allowed club over here. Uh-oh. I hate these guys. Whoa. Oh, he died from fire. Hell yeah. Give me that treasure. Ooh, there better be some good treasure in this one. Mirage pills, huh? Not avoidance. I can upgrade my dude. I can upgrade my headbutt. Oh, man. I guess all roads lead to this boss fight. Celestial pears. Alright. Alright. There's a bad guy right there. Oh my gosh, dude. These invisible walls are so lame. Oh shit, what? Why does it keep sounding like someone's about to hit me? Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, man. I gotta upgrade my headbutt. We're gonna rest too. Self-advance, cultivate spirits. Wait, where'd he go? The final level. Significantly increases defense, which is super sweet. Oh, these are nice. Grants a small amount of additional focus on hit. Moderately increases attack when at low health. That's stupid. Moderately increases poison damage. Increases force damage. Grants moderate amount of focus. Moderate increases thunder damage. Slightly increases critical hit chance. Increases recovery might. Slightly increases damage reduction. Moderately increases damage of light jump attacks. Moderately increases focus. I want moderately increases damage. Slightly increases damage attack. I don't like slightly though. Slightly critical hit chance. If I continue to cultivate this guy though. He needs to not avoidness. But if I equip him, I get moderately increases attack. What's this one? Significantly increases defense. I do love the D. I gotta admit. I'm a sucker for the D. Oh, it's that stupid monkey. Ooh, he's mad. Ooh, he's mad. What's he trying to get at? Let's whoop his ass.
Well, well. Harsh winds and an old friend. I couldn't be happier. Join me. Snow is the best soil for poetry.
How do I, can I lock, oh my gosh, I was gonna say, can I lock onto him? Oh, what? Oh, I missed. You're no match for the real monkey. You ugly ass monkey. You 2-bit monkey, get out of here.
Ah,
Oh, so
hold it,
mad.
my friend. Sit with me a while. Dark-furred, devious-natured, hunting that Gwai is no simple task. You do have some skills, but this land bites with cold. Lack of readiness could be your undoing.
Uh-oh. He's probably right.
Our reunion is destined. And so is my role to teach you this little trick.
Gonna teach me some fire tricks?
Ah, I am extraordinary, as is my flame. It shall help you in need, be it injury, weariness, or frostbite. Beast or Yaoguais, none shall dare to draw nigh.
What just happened? A fiery circle drawn by the staff can provide rapid recovery within it. So I can like throw down like a health ring? Is that what I'm hearing? The Ring of Fire. Each talent level slightly extends the duration of Ring of Fire. And I get my health back in there? But it takes the place of immobilize? Ah, fuck that, dude. What's this one? Consumes a moderate amount of additional mana to massively extend. I don't really care for that. All I really care about is maxing out my damage. Oh, hey, treasure chest. What's up? More blood of the Iron Bull. You know, guys, I think it's time for me to go to bed. We're almost at 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is a great time to cut off a stream. Yeah, it's whoa, whoa. Do people like seriously take pictures like in the game? They're like, whoa, I have to take a picture of this. Is that real? Do people do that? We got pretty far. We got pretty far. I was hoping to get to like another realm or something. I don't know. Well, fellas, it's been great. Monkey Man, where the hell have you been? Happy Labor Day weekend. And since it's Labor Day weekend, I might actually stream tomorrow night as well. We'll see how my wife feels about that. But we might be able to double up, do 2 streams. Yeah. What? Did I say Labor Day? I meant Memorial Day. So yeah. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I might actually stream a scary game tomorrow. WAF is a thing. What is that? I didn't even know you guys were still watching. Wolf approval factor. I figured you guys bounced. No one was talking in the chat for like hours. But you guys know if you interact in the chat, it actually puts me into the higher up on the view list. So it actually helps me out a lot. So I love when you guys chat. Nope. Did you guys ever watch Fully Cooley? FLCL? There it is. Something along those lines. It's It's just power chords. It's all just power chords. Yeah, you never watched FLCL? With the, what is it, like? Pirate something? I don't even, honestly, it's been so long since I've watched it. I just remember that was a song. I don't remember. I don't remember how to play it. It's a lot easier to play on an electric guitar. Anywho, time for bed, y'all. At least for me. You guys can do whatever the hell you want. You're grown ass men. But I'll catch you next time. It's been fun. I'll probably try and stream tomorrow night, so be on the lookout. We're gonna do a twofer on this 3-day weekend. Good night, man.